do you need, my thane?
Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Harry. And Phoenix. And how have you guys been? What have you been up to? It's actually quite cold here, Harry. Yeah, I've got a little heater on. It's the first time I've used that in, oh my, couple of years. Just a tiny bit chilly. I'm just using it for my feet. Yeah, been good. Oh, that's good to hear. It must be freezing in the UK. If it's cold here. Ah, yeah. I guess as much because it's a bit more chilly than usual. Yeah, I've never had this thing on for a couple of years. It's still not too bad, but you know, just to keep my feet kind of warm. Oh, sounds horrible. 2 degrees at the moment. Ah, we had a little. I think it was yesterday night. We had a very light snowfall. That morning it was, just a very light cold. It lasted about 3-4 hours until the light came, and that was it. Then it evaporated. Yeah, not much snow. That's the most snow I've seen in 5 years, I think. But I knew when the temperature dropped, there was a chance of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon, Harry. It's horrible when that happens, isn't it? Especially this time of year. Yeah, that's what I've got. I haven't done this in probably a decade. Yeah, but I thought I would. I'm probably just getting old. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I was just saying it's a little bit chillier here than usual. Or else I'm a little bit older. It's probably both. But how have you been? Well, I hope. Uh, well, yeah, there's a lot. Guys, go to bed. Rex, bed. Go on. Too late for you to be up. Move. Go on. Bed. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going around, Harry, alright, this time of year. Still. It might do for something. Ah, that's good to hear, Jaeger. Now, speaking of SIGs, I think I don't mind if I do. I managed to get that quest fixed, guys. The Grim server quest. Yeah, it was massively bugged. But I found a weakness in that bug. Now, I thought it might have been connected. Well, it happens sometimes, but it's very rare. At level 14, it becomes available, but if you pass that too much, you've got to level up again. So I couldn't do that, so a legendary illusion, went up a level. That actually didn't work. So that really ticked me off. But what I did was I waited till about almost 8 a.m. outside of Aaron's house. And then I went in, and just when they were getting up out of bed, they initiate a conversation when they do that. And it's about a lost ring. And once I clicked into that conversation, I managed to get the opportunity to get the quest. It's the conversation they have, when you first meet them. When you come in the gate, they're talking about a lost ring. Well, that gets told over and over again. But after you meet them outside, it's only inside when they get up. So I was lucky. That's the first time I've used that little fix on that, but it seems to work. Now my foot heater is moving because... Oh, that kind of foot heater. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Yeah, Toby usually does that here when he's asleep. Oh, maybe not a good idea, Harry. Yeah, if you've been off them so long, it's really easy to get back in. But if that's what you want, but I'd think about it, you know? You don't want to get dragged back into that. But I know, yeah, you'd always have the craving, especially a year after. What you're probably better off doing instead of buying cigarettes is, maybe just buy one, kind of small cigar or something, if you can stomach it. Just to get that craving, So, yeah, now I haven't been out here, obviously. But I got it to trigger. And we're going to go out and see. But it took me 25 minutes. That wasn't too bad. To figure it out. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Pretty good, pretty good. A little bit chilly here. Actually, I was saying it to the guys, and Harry was saying in the UK it's pretty chilly as well. Oh, hi, Seb. And how have you been? So we'll head it off and we'll do this. We'll, kill our way up. It's a long enough dungeon. We'll work our way down. But once we do the Grim server, we'll get what's-her-face, Maul and Co. We'll put them in Honeyview, the house there, and then we'll be fully finished with everything done in Riften. So we have no real need to go back there. Unless it's for some kind of delivery. Oh, hi, Iconic. And how have you been? But that's the first time I found out weakness in that bug for that Grim server quest. It seems to be a dialogue related bug. But lucky. So we're still on track, guys, to have the perfect playthrough. No problem. Oh, me? Not too bad also. Pretty good, thank you. And I hope you're well also. I was just saying it was a little bit cold, so I've got a little foot heater on. I'll turn it off in a minute. Just to warm the place up a tiny bit. It's not really, really cold, but, don't want to be catching a chill. Now, has anyone ever got that bug? Yeah, I found a fix for it eventually. I thought it might be related to the level of it, 14, So I did legendary illusion. I brought it back up with muffle. That didn't work. But I timed it perfectly, let's say outside Erin's door. And got Moll when she was just, getting up from the bed. And Erin was there. And they initiated a conversation, about the lost ring. It's usually the one you'll get when you first arrive to Riften when they're walking through the door. And then they start a conversation inside, so you won't get it again. So the weakness, seemed to be there. You needed to access their dialogue right when they were having that conversation. Yeah, I didn't know about that one before, but I had to find it. No problem. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Iconic. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. It is ridiculous, isn't it? That's the first time I dealt with that bug. So we're on track, Papa, let's say, for getting them all done. We've got through some really bad bugs on this one. Now, I've got it to trigger, and it's showing here. And I said there's an 80% chance that it is here. Once it's spawned like that, it has to be. I was lucky enough not to clear the back end of this dungeon, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. I put a good bit of work into the fix-up after, Took me about 25 minutes to figure it out, but then it took about another 25 minutes or more to get that illusion up. And then I did a little bit of work on some of the junk as well. Oh, whatever, we'll just run through and kill these guys. Yeah, let's check our levels, guys. Yeah, still legendary. I was just wondering there, he fell a little quickly. Right, okay. Yeah, they're going down a bit quick, but what can we do? There we go. Now, let's do our thing. Let's collect this sword. Once we get it, we'll take it back from Maul. We'll use it as an ornament. And we'll put her in that, what's it called? Yeah, in that Riften house. Playing on PlayStation controller, by the way. Ah. Much more used to a controller than a keyboard in gaming. Oh, me too. I don't think I could do PC gaming without a controller. But, yeah. I've seen my sons do it all the time, so with both keyboard and controller, so yeah. You'll still probably need the keyboard for other actions, but yeah, for the gaming part of it, you could use the controller. Yeah. Well, some people, it's pretty natural. Some people, let's say, that would find it hard, if they started in PC gaming. But me, I'd have to use the controller. Yeah, it just wouldn't feel right. Okay, everyone is gone from here. There's one more chest up here. And what I'll do is we'll sell this junk. Cut down on the weight. Yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity I can't get that spell, Tom. But who knows? Maybe. Now let's sell this junk, guys.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, weapons. I'll get rid of this junk. Apparel. Potions. Yeah, we're good. That wasn't too bad. Right. Right, let's get back. There we go. Let's head inside. We'll see if we can grab that. Some call it junk, yeah. Me, I call it treasures. Oh, hi, young. Pretty good. And you? And how have you been? Had a silly bug with Grim server request, but I eventually found a way around it. I don't know, even with the patch now, Skyrim is like the old days. You need a PhD in bug fixes and code something. There seems to be very common with the patch now since the anniversary edition. This game is going to the doggos. Yeah, it's going to the doggos. I wonder, can I go to this hole here? This one is locked, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have to go through the entire dungeon. Fair enough. Yeah, because I didn't break my way out. I didn't want to open up the back part of that dungeon. Well, we're doing it now anyway. Right, let's do this. There we go. I'll fix it, guys. Under the surface. Oh, that's yeah, I'll give it a shot here, guys. One moment. Okay, what's that like, guys? Yeah, it's actually my controller and how it connects to the audio. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rubbish controller from Microsoft. So what does it sound like now? Here, I'll give it a check here and we'll see. One, two, three, testing. Yeah, it's still gone. Okay, that should be it, I think. One, two, three, testing. Yeah, that seems to be it. There's a little bit of feedback because I'm close to my cell phone. Yeah. What you have to do with these controllers is you've got to turn them off and turn them back on again and let them reconnect. The rubbish. Now, having said that, there could be just some kind of really wonky kind of audio Wi-Fi on it, you know? It's possible. And you've just got to reset them again. But from day one, from the controllers, brand new. That's what they do. They're horrible. To the blacksmith. You'll find moonstone ore. I was like, what? That's what I'm looking for. That was lucky. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely a coincidence, yeah. There's no quest where you've got to get that specifically. Not that I know of, anyway. Now, let's do this, guys. Right, there'll be a few guys down the way. I hate going back to this dungeon again, but what can we do? I'm not a very weak compared to my level. A lot of... He's impressive. There we go. Another reason as well, I want to switch from Xbox for streaming. It's useless. It's absolutely useless. Even when they had their own platform on Mixer, they couldn't make that app work properly either. Just rubbish. Actually useful. Yeah, the details. Absolutely. Oh, these guys are very weak. Oh well, I just get through here quicker anyway. That's a very rare thing. You see that for a helmet? I have one in, it keeps spawning back here, but I have one anyway in storage. I think there's only 2 or 3 locations you'll actually find that. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing you're gonna find everywhere. Oh, he is a strong man. There. Okay. I remember in the early days, guys, there used to be a bandit leader in here, wasn't there? And a note. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll bring that back for the kids. Why not? We'll grab them a little something. Right, let's go. Oh, selling this stuff is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, it depends. Let's say if you're kind of working on certain levels, or they'll comment on your weapon or your magic, or yeah, there's always little bits and pieces, or tell you about spots. Let's say some new locations sometimes, or that old one. Let's say if you're doing any kind of magic, whoa, watch the magic, stuff like that. Yeah, but since the update, there's a few more actually. The dwarven gear. You can melt them down in a smelter, and you can make the ingots. And if you want to, you can make arrows. Yeah, all of that junk. But for me, it's just too heavy. It's not worth carrying. But if you're stuck for arrows, the wood is pretty much free once you have a woodsman's axe. Keep one of those. You'll get them from time to time. Keep one of them in a trunk and just go out to your log and just keep chopping. You'll get firewood. And then, let's say with those ingots, you'll make some dwarven arrows. Yeah. Smithing. Yeah, nice. Yeah, making the arrows would help your smithing a bit as well, of course. Yeah. Now, those ones, I'm not so sure about those, but the other guys, I never really bothered with them. See, I get enough arrows naturally, and I really don't use the bow that much when I'm this strong. I just mostly for fun, or if I've got to do a specific thing on a quest, and I want to stay hidden. So, I don't use the bow a lot, and I'd naturally come across way more arrows than I need. The gold ingots too. There's a spell tome that you can come across, and it's called Transmute Mineral Ore. And basically what it does, using the spell, It will change any ore to silver ore, any iron ore to silver ore, and any silver ore to gold ore. So once you get that, you'll never be stuck for silver or gold. The halted is it? I'll show you where it is. But it's a tough dungeon on the early levels. But you can, if you're quick, run in, grab it, and get out without getting killed. But you'll have to be fast. It's around Whiterun. But it's there, halted stream camp. It's on the table in there, and there's an orc chief boss. He's pretty strong. Yeah, he's pretty strong. But it's possible, even at a very low level. When you do a few strategic saves to run in, grab that, and get out quickly. Yeah, yeah. But it's not that bad. It's like if you're making up the hardfire homes, the gold and silver can be okay early game. Or if you want to make, silver rings or necklaces or something for the help. But it's not a biggie. But it is nice to have. It's actually in two locations. The other one is in a dungeon somewhere, but I forget. But that's the easiest spot to get it. And you see here as well, there's some really weird weapons there. They're called lunar weapons. And they don't do much. And even though they've got that, let's say that kind of power bar on it, it actually doesn't move. And it just gives you a few more points of something. When there's a full moon. And they're kind of useless. You can get up to 6 weapons different. You can get a mace, an axe, a war axe, and a sword in steel. And then the same in iron, so up to 6 weapons. I've collected them. I just use them for ornaments. You can also pick up an interesting book about them. Original book. And I think there's a few ingots lying around the boss chest. And what else? There's a skill book as well. A good dagger. My favorite is the Daedra. Yeah. You're better off early game making that. You'll need a Daedra heart. You'll need some leather strips. And I think you might need an ebony ingot. Yeah, the Daedra heart you can pick them up early enough if you're lucky. Just they're expensive. So keep some cash and keep trying the alchemists. You might get lucky and pick one up. But do you want me to show you? I'll show you in a minute where you can pick one up for free, Pampa. The Daedra heart. And not only is it for free, but it spawns back as well. So you can keep taking it. Yeah. I'll show you. Would you like to see where it is? And I'll show you how to get it without getting caught. But if you're going to work on some Daedra weapons early on, and Daedra armor, yeah, that's the way to go. Because they're very scarce in alchemists. Here, let me just save here. So you need to go to Whiterun. Now you don't have to be joined the companions to do this. So head to Whiterun. Now remember, when you take this, give it a while and it should respawn again. Just keep an eye on it, I don't know the frequency of it spawning, but I would say it's after a server set, so it would probably be about a month in game, about 30 days. Now, if you haven't joined the companions, there's always some way around, but it's hard to steal. But I'll show you how to steal stuff, let's say, in that circumstance. So go through here. A million quests there. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of them. You get the odd skill book here as well. So go down here. And if you haven't joined the companions, you'll see two people waiting here on the chairs, so this is almost impossible to steal. You'll see them waiting there, so what you need to do is when they're waiting there, is to open that door, crouch down. Now you see where it says, oh, I can take it now obviously because I've joined them. But what you need to do is you don't do take, but you press and you hold A. You don't just stab it, press it once and let go, you press and hold. And when you press and hold, you can do this. You can lift it. They don't mind that. You won't get a bounty for that. Bring it in here. Then press B, or sorry, press A again and drop it. Make sure you're hidden with a closed eye. And then take it, steal it like that. So you can steal anything like that you want to. Even when everyone is looking. Just bring it to an area where I can't see you. And then steal it like that. So that's where it is. It wasn't stolen from me because I'm actually running this place now because I've finished all the quests. So it's right there, and after you steal it, you can still use the stolen stuff for crafting, it doesn't matter. And it spawns back reasonably quickly. So that's your best chance for the Daedra heart. Let's see what it needs anyway. Just go right up to the forge up here and we'll have a quick look. Picking on sugar. There, how's it now, guys? If that doesn't work, I'll change over controllers. I don't know why I bought it with Xbox anymore, to be honest. So we'll see, you want a dagger, isn't it? Well, some stuff like that, especially early on, that would be my top target early on. Oh yeah. Now remember to make Daedric stuff, you've got to be level 90 at smithing. That's the big drawback you'll have. But by then you'll have plenty of Daedra hearts and stuff, so you'll probably be able to make your armor, bow, you know, sword, the whole thing. So that's the Daedra stuff. There's the dagger. So we need, yeah, we've already got the hearts, so one ebony ingot and one leather strip. It's just like any other forge, except when you get to a certain part in the quest, let's say. I don't want to do any spoilers, but when you get to a certain part, you can do some different weapons. Where are they again? Oh, they're here somewhere. They're ancient Nord stuff, I think. Dagger, there it is. Yeah. Once you get to a certain part in the quest, there's a certain thing that happens. You'll be able to do the Nord hero stuff, which is just basically the ancient Nord stuff. Maybe it looks a little darker, but yeah. That's the only difference. Oh, you get a skill book here as well. It doesn't respawn. There's tons of stuff here. You're best off to just search everything here when you get here, you know. Now, let's see if we can finish this quest. Cool. Right. Which way are we going? This way, is it? I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. No, we're not out of the woods yet. Even though the marker's up, we'll see if this thing is here, but it should be, to be honest. Unless some really weird kind of bug creeps in. I like that weapon floating away or something, but I doubt it. How many bugs can you get on one quest? You know what, guys? I might as well use these now. I got 2 perks by taking that thing down and back up again. I'm going to use them on this, just to give me some kind of peace. Where is it? There. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It might give me a little bit of a break. There we go. Or at least some of them. So it won't be so tedious. Yeah, that stuff there you can melt down for ingots. All of the big stuff. And that other stuff as well. When you go on the smelter you can see the ones you pick up, yeah. Noting down the location where to find the spell book. And I'm not reading it. Oh, the skill books, yeah. Now, the way it is with the skill books, that location, let's say it's a certain book. Well, there's probably another 2 to 3 other locations on the map, let's say, where you can find them again. But, you know, once you read a certain book and you get let's say the benefit from it, reading the same book again somewhere else doesn't work. So it's down to the book. Yeah. So it's a one-off thing. Even if there's 4 different copies, if you read all 4, you'll only get 1 perk. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the scrap metals. What you can do is, the next time you're at a smelter, yeah, click on it. And you'll just kind of run down along and it shows you all the stuff you can use. Yeah. But everything except the levers, I think. Yeah. So just grab it all. Yeah. Yeah. When you were smelting, maybe it's unlocked then when you reach the dwarven smithing. I never really checked. You know, I've always got smithing up pretty quick, right from the get-go. I never had a use for it, so I never really used it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you should be. But everything you can smell will show up, even if you haven't got it in your inventory. Oh, no problem. Yeah. It'll just be grayed out because you don't have the materials, you know. And that's about it. And then eventually, I think, other stuff will become available in the armor and weapon crafting. You know, as you unlock them. On this one here, on smithing, where is it? Oh, come on. There, see on this tray, all of these, I've got mine all the way up to Daedra. That's good enough for me for a while. This is very important as well. You take this one, probably the most important, Papa. Arcane Blacksmith. That means that once you put an enchantment on an armor, if you don't have that, you can't improve it then. You can't touch it. So that means you can improve armors that's enchanted across the board, all of them. So one perk on that, and then you're good to go. So once you get that one, and then take your time up here, and then eventually when you get to 90, take that one. You don't have to use these for a while, unless you want to just, you know, spend some points, waste them. Yeah. It is, yeah. Just to get that little bit of an improvement, isn't it? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. My elven stuff. Nice. Now remember, you're basically wasting your enchanting gems. If you haven't maxed out alchemy, and you haven't maxed out, but you can still get more. You haven't maxed out alchemy and enchanting. And, you know, even when you do that, when you go to the DLC, you'll find out two more ways to improve again. One is through a black book, you'll get 10% better. But that's easy enough. You know, you won't waste any gems. And then you'll get another 10% from armor. So you get 20% more on enchanting. But having said that, using that 20% in enchanting, you can make yourself up a different set of crafting items, you know, like the clothing I wear, and then you'll be able to improve your weapons again, you know. Mm. I know what you mean, yeah, you're using them just to get stronger. But it gets to the stage where when you've got, let's say, smithing, enchanting, and alchemy maxed, then you've got the Regent Black Book, and then you've got the armor I was talking about. Then you're all set to make your top tier stuff, you know, and then you'll max it out. If you're on the anniversary edition, the ingredients, there's some ingredients that are a little bit better, so you won't get the numbers that I have here, you know, on this stuff here. But it'll still be pretty good. Now remember, when you look at your items and you look at your apparel here, now it says my armor rating is 161633. Well, that's just for show really, because your armor caps out at 567. Anything above that is just numbers. It doesn't work. It has a cap at 567. So I'm well over the cap. Now, however, what you see is what you get with weapons. Weapons have no cap. So where are the weapons? Yeah, there we go. That all applies. It's just the armor caps out at 567. So when you have your armor to 567 or above, you know, there's no need to put further enchantments, waste up your spaces and stuff like that. But you could still, you know, just improve them, let's say, through smithing, just for fun. What about the biggest damage in the game? Again, it's about alchemy, enchanting. When you've maxed everything in that using the black book and the Azrael's armor, taking all of those into account, the best weapons would be from the anniversary edition, and they're called Madness. The best weapons and armor would be Madness. If you're doing the The ordinary one, let's say, not the anniversary edition, the special edition, that's just the ordinary game with the DLCs. The best weapons would be the dragon weapons. And the bows, daggers, swords and stuff. They're a little bit better than Daedra, but they're much heavier. And strangely enough, the strongest armor would be the Daedra. Even though they're one below the dragon, they're a few points better. So, on the ordinary game, the strongest weapons you can get are the dragon weapons, which you'll get pretty late in the game. Well, it depends, how you want to take out the dragons. But the best armor is the Daedra stuff. Whereas if you're playing the Anniversary Edition, you get the Madness Quest, and the Madness weapons and armor are the best, but not by much. Just by a few points, Yeah, you can. You can visually get it past that, but it doesn't apply. We did a few tests on this, but it's 567 because, all of the websites will tell you that. But let's say I'm wearing 4 pieces of armor. Each one of them has a rating of 600, right? And we've done this a few times. And let's say I stand around and I let a really powerful NPC, let's say, hit me 10 times. And it takes out, let's say, 4% of my health. Or let's just say 5% of my health. I can remove 3 pieces and just wear 1 and let him hit me the same thing, and I will just take it down the same way. So the other pieces are just flash. So it's a 567, yeah. It's just, it takes the edge off the blows, off the damage, yeah. Not as much damage is getting through. But just as important as the damage is your immunity to shock, fire and frost, and magic as well. You'll probably find as you get more and more into this game and learn a lot more about it, you can use 2 pieces of jewelry, a ring and a necklace, where you can, get 4 more enchantments as well, 2 on each. So, if you were to use them for the resistances and stuff, that's perfectly good. Sometimes you won't always need them. Sometimes you'll find, let's say, having another backup set in your inventory for, let's say, bows and swords, as well, to give you that edge. And then when you get into trouble, you can kind of switch. But I don't do that because the character is kind of overpowered. Maybe on the early levels. No, it's just physical damage. It's nothing got to do with the other ones. Yeah. The element. Nothing got to do with that, or magic resistance. You will get 30% magic resistance in one of the perks, It's, I think, 3 perks to take that out. So that's an automatic 30%. If you're playing with, I think it's a Breton, they have 30% as well, so that would be 60. It would be pretty easy to make up the rest of the stuff to get 100%, but the magic resistance, it's okay, But elemental resistance is, the one you need to be working on. Especially when you're dealing with mages, and especially, dealing with shock mages, with lightning mages. Because not only will they do you a ton of damage, but they'll deplete all your magic and stop you from healing. Well, the cogs, I'm not sure if they melt, to be honest. But let's say weight to value, I never bring them. Yeah, I've got to draw the line somewhere when I'm collecting junk. And that's where I draw the line. Okay. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Do you know what, guys? It might be worth a while to bring illusion down a few times. You know, and get the few perks we need to get unbreakable lockpicks, because this is a joke doing this. We could probably, you know, just keep spamming the muffle as we're moving along. But it's going to be an absolute pain doing it that way, you know, compared to using the harmony spell. Goodness sake, Todd. There. Ah, what a pity. It's a book, but it's not what we want. Oh well. Right, let's keep going. We are looking for our little sword. Can the biggest damage in the game hit more than 567? It depends on what you're playing on, Papa. If you're playing on the lowest level, no. If you're playing on Legendary, the way Legendary works is they hit, I think, 3 times more. And your health is... what is it, guys? How does it work again, Legendary? Yeah, I hit at, I think, half or 1/3 damage, and they hit at 3 times damage. So as you raise the level of difficulty, they will hit more. But I'm not sure what their base damage is. So whatever the base damage is, you know, as you go up, you know, in difficulty level, they'll hit more. Yeah. But yes, yeah, they'll do a lot of damage, you know, even at the 567. I've almost got killed a few times, actually. Yeah, depends. But I'm playing on the hardest level, you see. But I'm not sure what their base damage is. You know, each NPC, each different type of NPC would have base damage, a certain amount of base damage. Let's say the base damage is 20 around Whiterun. Then when you go to a different area of the map, there's different levels. So even if it's the same NPC, they might be on higher levels, so their base damage might be higher again. I never really looked into that, you know. But it would be kind of all over the place, you know. But yeah, you can still get killed pretty easily. You know, even when you max it out on Legendary, you know, even a mud crab will do damage. Not enough to kill you, a little nibble, but, you know, you'll see the damage creeping in. The guys that really do the hard damage are the guys with the two-handed weapons. But they have a weakness, they're slow. You know, let's say you're fighting a guy, two-handed weapon, and just before he makes his shot, just pull back and he misses. You should be able to get a couple of hits in, you know. But that would be more of an Oblivion kind of tactic, you know, taking advantage of that. You see that guy? He's doing a lot of damage. And he had a lot of health. Oh, we'll be capped out in a moment, guys. We'll have to bring our little... Let's bring our little guy in. Where is he? Yeah.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, what have we got here, guys? Oh, we don't need that. 49, 50. That'll do. There.
Sweet oblivion, sweet.
No. That will buy some time for a moment. Yeah, it's the physical damage. Yeah. But, you know, once you get into it, you'll see how it works, and it's pretty simple. Fixing the armor protects you from physical damage from, you know, bows, axes, that kind of stuff. And then doing the enchantments and the resistances, you know, will protect you from fire, frost, magic, shock, poison, and disease as well. But I wouldn't worry too much about disease, you know. Once you become a werewolf, you know, you can get 100% disease resistance, or a vampire. So that's not too bad. But once you understand how it works, I would suggest playing in Legendary. It's a different ball game. There, let's say, to kind of progress, you'll have to change your tactics a bit. But it's fun, it really is. See what I mean? That guy's done a bit of damage to me. Some are weak and some are much stronger. Oh. Now I've only got 500 health. If I had my harmony book, I'd at least be double that. Shrines are everywhere. Oh yeah, if you want to cure disease. Or you can make up a little potion as well, you know. Or sometimes you'll meet some guys in a random encounter and they're called a vigilant. They'll cure diseases, and they've got their own little camp outside of Riften. You can go there as well to cure it. But if you get the vampire disease, I think it's about 3 days it kicks in, and then, you know, The only way for to get a cure for that is to do a quest or, change back over maybe to a werewolf or do it for the first time. So you want to be checking that. Although you get a neat quest. If you do become a vampire, you can have a black soul gem. Go to, well, you've got to pick up the quest. I always pick it up in the inn. Let's say you become a vampire, you want to get rid of it. Go to the inn in Falkreath, ask about rumours, and you'll pick up that quest, vampire cure quest. Rising something, or Dawn, or something it's called. There's a guy there called Fallon, or Fallion, in Mortal. Yeah, it's a quick quest, but at least it's a quest. I actually forgot to do that. We almost spoiled our playthrough. So what I did was I cured my werewolf thing with one of those heads from the witches, and then I got infected and went and done it, and then went back to Aaliyah and became a werewolf again, which was kind of cool. Yeah, we nearly forgot that one. I was too preoccupied with moving forward on the quests. I absolutely forgot it. The stuff they're carrying is rubbish, but yeah, I take it anyway. These guys are actually blind. They work on noise. Aha! And the lore of these guys, Papa, is there were actually elves. They were the original inhabitants here. Then the Nords came in, and big battles, and they drove them to almost extinction. And they hid out in the caves, and eventually regressed to the farmer, what you see there now. An absolute rip-off of the time machine. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But a good bit of lore, actually. I think it was H.G. Wells, wasn't it? And those guys there, the early stages, they're lethal. But I've got 100% poison resistance. They're absolutely lethal. Now, we're right here, guys. So this is make or break. We'll see if this weapon is here. If it's not, we are buggered. Oh, hang on. There's still a bit more to do. God, these guys are everywhere. This is one long, boring dungeon. Yeah, the troglodytes. You remember that one? The time machine. let's watch that again. It's been ages. There's a few versions of that. The modern one with Guy Pearce, wasn't it? Yeah. It was okay. I prefer the old one. That was Rod Taylor, wasn't it? He died about 5-6 years ago, I think. I think he might have been Australian. Yeah, I think it was Rod Taylor. But the second I've, let's say, read up on the lore on these guys, to quests and books, and automatically rang a bell. There's Easter eggs in this a lot. Let's say on the Arthurian legend, Lady of the Lake, Sword of Stone, that kind of stuff. Tons of that. I've even seen reference to Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Of course, obviously, the Empire is based on the Legion. That one was obvious. We go up here and we... Oh yeah, we've got to open the gate. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I wonder if these ones respawn here. Let me see. Yeah, they do. These actually respawn. Now, this is the only place in the game where you'll get a full set of standard farmer armor. You'll pick up the shields and you'll pick up the helmets all day long. But this is a full set. This was very, 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 very popular before mods. Stuff here. And that's the only spot you're gonna get it. On the anniversary edition, there's a quest, bones for a crow or something. You'll get another set. Oh yeah, absolutely, ton of remakes, do right. I think it was done 3 times. Yeah. But my favourite has always been the Rod. I think it's Rod Taylor, isn't it? Okay, we're full up, guys. Now we'll have to use our little helper again, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's just open this. Now we'll have to wait 2 days. That guy should be available. We'll be able to get 2 grands for it again. Made breakfast, nice. Should I sell my necklaces? Yeah, of course. Yeah, get rid of them. It might be handy to put spam enchantments on them if you're fixing up enchanting, and then sell them once you have the enchantment on them. Like I said, do the mud crabs and the really bad enchantments just to get your enchanting up. But out from that, they're useless. There was one in, let me see, the Rod Taylor one. That's the Rod Taylor one in the 60s, I think they are. The kind of mid to late 60s, I think. That was the one with the Rod Taylor, I think. Yeah. It could have been the 70s as well, around that time. If it was probably the early 70s. It was either late 60s or early 70s. No, doesn't matter. Anything. Doesn't matter, Papa. Anything at all. Yeah. You're better off using the cheaper ones and bits of armor and stuff like that if you're just doing the enchantments to get enchanting up, Yeah, any spammy thing at all. expenses make a difference. Although if you're doing a set for yourself, doing maybe a gold diamond necklace and gold diamond ring, you know, the most expensive of the jewelry, would be nice if you're making up a personal set for you. You know, and from that, it's just a preference, you know. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter what power of the item it does. It matters in how much you're selling it for, but it matters on how much you can enchant something. You know, if you use a petty soul gem, you know, obviously you won't get the same enchantment as a grand. So grand is the best enchanting gem. I'll be keeping those for personal use, you know. But the other stuff, you can let it go. You know, spam enchanting on stuff, selling it, and until you get your enchanting to 100. And then you can do what you wish with them, you know. Yeah, but money is not really a thing. I wouldn't be worried about money, you know, on stuff like that. It's not that kind of game. Just like Fallout 4, money might be a bit of an issue in the very, very early stages. But if you've done alchemy, you know, you won't need money, yeah. Well, the value changes because of the perks you have and the vendors, you see. So as you do that bartering one, you know, you'll get better prices for buying and selling. There's 5 on that, and then as you go up the scale, you know, you get better stuff. And there's one perk in particular where if you sell to the opposite sex, so if you're playing as a male selling to a female, you'll sell for more money and buy for less. Or if you're a male, if you're a female, vice versa, that kind of stuff. So it all depends on the perks. If you're talking about buying and selling, yeah, absolutely. Depends on the perks and obviously the stuff you're selling. But I wouldn't worry about the money part of it. All BGS games are the same. Money is just an issue for a small period of time. You know, whether it's New Vegas or Fallout 3 or, you know, Fallout 4 or Skyrim or Oblivion or even Starfield. It's just a temporary thing. Yeah, you can enchant. Well, if you're selling the expensive ones, you can enchant them as well. That would improve their value, and you would, you know, be working on enchanting as well. But if your enchanting is already 100, it doesn't make a difference, you know. But if it was me, I'd be using the expensive ones on myself. Yeah. And selling off the cheap ones, you know. Absolutely, yeah. And it helps you buy ore and stuff and ingredients to max out your character much quicker. This is why I always go, you know, straight ahead, full steam ahead with alchemy. Mm. It's not as hard as you'd think, you know. It's all about having the materials, you know, the empty soul gems. There's tons around Winterhold and the college and all of the stores and the dungeons, you know. But this is why, and you will eventually realize, this is why it's, if you want to have an easier time fixing up your character, you would absolutely have to max out with all the perks. Alchemy first. That should always be your top priority. Then you're making potions, and I'd say, you know, for plants you're finding around the place, and you're selling them for ridiculous money, you know. Stuff like 3, 4, 500 gold for a potion, you know. You can pick a few plants and take every penny from an entire town. Buy whatever you need. Yeah, yeah. Personally, myself, I go with if I was buying stuff too, right? I would be buying leather strips, hide, ore, and ingots, iron and steel. I'd be making up iron daggers, and I would definitely be making up hide bracers. The hide bracers then could double for spammy enchantments as well when you're buying the soul gems. Yeah. The next time I go in, I might do, the buy thing, and I'll show you how quick you can max out a character really, really, really quick. You know, if you're, kind of economical with your time, you can do it really quick. But you'll see how important alchemy is. It is definitely the key to maxing out as quickly as possible.
Many things I wish to buy.
But as far as doing, let's say, the smithing, that's the way I'd go. With harmony, it would be muffle. With alteration, it would definitely be detect life. Conjuration, I always use soul trap. Destruction is a beast. Yeah, it's always a hard thing to do. Or optional. Oh. Yeah, yeah. You'll find your helmet, the 2 enchantments on your helmet. Depending on your character, but it would probably mostly be water breathing and nurturing. Oh. 43, yeah.
You have. Let's make a deal.
Yeah, what? Can I get rid of some of this junk if I can? There. Okay, let's just give us a break. Now, let's get out of here, guys. That's the problem. Some of that junk is I don't even have the buying and selling perks done. You can imagine how expensive and how hard it would be to get rid of if we had. But you don't have to pick this junk, it's just me. You don't have to do it. Uh-oh. Just make sure we don't get killed. I haven't saved in ages. Let's see what's in here, guys. Might as well. Ah. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? They should have... You know what would have been really cool, guys? You know those hard-fire homes? If you had a kind of powering system, like a generator, and you needed like maybe 6 or 8 of these for full power. Oh, that would be cool. But they're pretty bad, they're useless. Such a decent amount of work on them as well, it's such a pity. but they are absolutely useless. Just junk for selling. Tons of leather, yeah. Hide stuff if you're doing the smithing. Now I think this is it, guys. This is the one. It better be here. Let's see. Let's see if my little bug fix worked. It's here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, sugar. Oh, it says it's here anyway. We'll see. It better be here. But there is a possibility that it's not. It better be here. Oh, it's there, guys. It's there. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that. We fixed it. That's nice. We go down there and we'll check that in a minute, guys. We might as well finish this properly while we're here. I'm happy. I thought we were finished on that one, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it was all over. Right, we're done in here. I think we've finished the dungeon. Perfect. Now, here's something we haven't opened up, and we'll get to there in a minute, guys. Now, we have Grim server, haven't we? We have. To be honest, I was very skeptical about, finding a fix for that bug. But we got it. Isn't it? Yeah, with a good Daedra ball. Yeah, archery is pretty fun in this. Very fun. Oh, this is just another way into Black Creek. We'll just open it up. And then we'll work our way back out. I just like opening all these old things up. That's it. Perfect. Yeah, you see this is undiscovered. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We did our thing. Let's get back to Moll. We'll give her a sword. We'll drop her off at the house. And we'll take back the said sword. We'll need... Oh yeah. We'll need to make her up... well, she's got a full set of iron armor, so I'll make her... two-handed... iron sword, yeah. We'll go with a great sword. Let me see that Grim server. Is that two-handed? It is, yeah. Okay, let's go. We are out of here. So, we're back on track. We've got every single quest done properly so far. Let's see, is there any things we've missed here? Not really. A few camps and that. Okay, let's go back to what's her face, Mall, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a lot of junk to sell. Oh yeah, I've got to make her a sword. Now we can't buy stuff, but I've got a lot of stuff here in storage. Instead of selling it, I stockpiled it. Okay, I suppose I'll sell a bit here, making room for it. I've already fixed up the house car that was there. I had time today.
Know any true sons and daughters? Here's what I can spare.
Now, weapons. Oh, perfect. I might want to keep that that farmer staff, actually. I'm looking for a few sets of those. Yeah, I might keep that one.
What do you need?
Oh, we don't need these anymore. Yeah. Right, I think we have enough room. Let's make up that... Oh, sugar. If I'm making up that great sword, guys... Yeah, I suppose I can just make it up. I'll need what? I'll need to head back to Lakeview as well to, Let's sell this junk, guys. This is messing. Yeah, let's sell this junk. And then we'll work it out. Where is... There it is. Yeah, we get rid of the junk. Ah, good. But most of the vendors are closed, I think. Let's see. I've done all of his quests anyway, so he's okay. Speaking of quests, there's tons of quests, you know, out and about, out from the towns and villages. Now is our time to get rid of this junk. I reckon to get round that Grim server bug, I thought I had like a 1 in 10 chance.
Good to see you. Finally.
Didn't turn out too bad in the end. Now let's wait till morning and we'll get rid of the other junk. We should be good. yeah. You see what I mean here, Papa. So you just click in like that, and you'll see all the stuff you can make. So, where's the dwarfen? Yeah, that requires the solid metal ones. That one requires the small plate. That one, oh, I actually have scrap metal. Didn't know that. Scrap metal, I must have picked it up by accident. That's a large plate. That one is the bent one, and that one is the large strut. And that one there is the large decorative strut, so tons of it, yeah. Yeah, but they're all there, that's the ones you can use. Oh, I've got a solid one as well. That's weird. There. But, you know, handy if you want tons of arrows.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh my. Gotta wait. No.
Got some good pieces out
Ah,
there if you're looking
come on,
Go
woman.
inside. I don't claim
There we
the
go.
finest weapons and armor.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I had to pick up a lot of junk, didn't I? I don't need this, to be honest. Oh, shovel. How did I pick that up? Now we should be able to sort of rest inside, guys, and we're good to go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
If I can transmit, I shouldn't use up iron ores to make the iron daggers. That spawns back pretty quickly. I wouldn't be worried about that. To be honest, you know, fixing up your smithing is much more important. I would give that top priority, you know. Ore is everywhere. You know, once you get to the mines and that, the mines will, let's say if you're going into a mine where there's a ton of ore, once you finish that, as I said, it respawns in about 30 in-game days, about a month. But if you leave one of the pieces of one of the veins inside, it's more like 2 weeks. Yeah, it will respawn in half the time. Yeah, no, it's just something that's kind of handy to have. It's not a great thing, you know. Just if you get stuck for silver or gold, but you'll find iron is much more valuable if you want to fix up your character. You know, especially with smithing, especially if you're fixing up the hardcore homes. But it's not a biggie. It's just a nice thing to have. Nah, it's pretty easy. I'll show you a few in a minute. You just want to know where they are. If you're the type of player that would run around quickly, yeah, maybe. It might be hard to find. But, let me just start a bit here and I'll show you what I mean.
Welcome to Warmate, the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, I have a ton of ingredients, guys, don't I? That's it. Okay, I've gotta get rid of these ingredients. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Now, for starters, you see all these mines? The symbol here, Papa? Yeah, you see that? They're mines. And some of the mines, you know, don't even have the symbol, but most of them do. Here's your closest iron mine. Which would be... Where are you? Yeah, I see that one there. That's full of iron ore. You'll pull out about 20 in there. Not to mention what you can get in loot as well. So that would respawn back, you know, pretty quickly. So does that. And then there's tons of bits of ore out and about. And I'll show you some down here in a moment. You know, just when you're searching, you know. That's why I say when you're new to this game, or if you really like the game, to take your time on the playthrough. You're doing a small area, you know, just kind of grid search it. Get familiar with where everything is, you know. There's a quest there also as well, in some of the mines. Yeah, correct. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, still here, still going. So how's your day been, Akeem? Anything interesting? I'll just get rid of this junk, guys. I don't want to be stuck with this ton of ingredients.
Well met, traveler.
Take a good look around.
Yeah,
Sure you'll find
but
it.
it's not a big thing. It's not like the game, let's say, where you'd have to know everything straight away in this. Or it's not something where everything is ultra scarce, you know. But, you know, let's say going around looking for the ore and the ore mines and that, I did it because I was doing a kind of no-buy playthrough. But usually the way to do that would be to buy it, you know. It's by far the easiest way. See, this is why, again, I say, you know, alchemy is so important.
Have it stored away.
Oh, that wasn't much, was it?
Remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can. What do you need, my friend?
But then again, maybe it's not a good system for your first playthrough, you know? You might get through the game too quickly that way. Yeah, you're better off doing the slow route. Yeah, I prefer doing the mines and fixing the character and doing stuff like that. Yeah. And then slowly taking out the quests. Yeah, there is a ton of them. But it would be a pretty high area for you to, Papa. You know, if you haven't fixed your weapons and armor right. The Forsworn there, they're pretty tough. Especially the Briarhearts. There is. The best stone you could use, in my opinion, would be the Lover Stone. You're getting 15% across the board. You know, you'll be working on a lot of different bits and pieces, you know. Then if you want to do individual ones, when you start, you know, getting a lot of hundreds up, you can start switching the stones then.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's it, that was good. Now, I just dropped these back and I'll show you.
You look
A house at Markard. It's the edge of the world. Oh, fast travel will make that easy. It's got a fairly big library inside. It's not bad. Now, we need to make our little weapon, wasn't it? For what's her name, Mole. Yeah, we'll make the weapon. I've got my other junk in, where is it? In Lakeview, and I can fix it up. Oh, the Golden Hills is an anniversary edition one, isn't it? Do right. I don't think Papa is playing on the anniversary edition, so I don't think that would be. I don't think that would be available to him. Yeah, yeah. I too. I much prefer the exploring. Yeah, so you won't get that one. That's an anniversary edition there. Golden Hills Plantation. But personally myself, I would prefer Lakeview. Now let's collect Maul's junk. And then we'll be off. Oh, first of all, sure, we'll need a torch. Perfect. Now we're going to make iron greatsword. And we'll need 1 ingot to fix it up. Where's that? Leather strips. Okay. We're not fixing it yet. Yeah. Now, let's see if the kids are here, guys, and I'll dump off this clothing I got. Where are those little rugrats? Well, they could be anywhere. That fox, that was an adoption, I think. Where are those little rugrats? Oh, we can wait for them, I suppose. Now, usually when I arrive here, they're everywhere.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Kidding me. Okay, we'll wait for them to go to bed, I suppose. Oh yeah, yeah. It's always been my favorite spot. Lakeview. There we go. Here.
Hey, Pa. You got me. Thanks.
You're home. Did you get me a present?
Yes, I did.
Wow, thanks, Papa. Thanks.
There. Now we're off. Yeah. Sorry, kids. That's all I have. Right. Perfect. Now, Just a little bit of work to do here. And then we're good. I'll drop the staff here and I'll see if I can find a use for it later. Oh, the NPCs. Yeah, you on with the kids and that you can kind of interact with them. Yeah. Much more, let's say, when you get a mod. Yeah. For safe storage, is it? I fell badly yesterday, slipped and slid. Oh. Oh. I hope you're okay. Yeah, that can be quite painful. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just bruised. It's always very sore when you get around a knee joint. Yeah, it'll be sore for a while. Yeah, maybe not. Try not to move around too much in it. I say within a day or two it should be okay. And free, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Yeah, there's a lot of flu going around, alright. Now, we're fixing up the greatsword and we have a couple of things to drop. And let's see if we can get rid of more of this junk. Yeah, even a simple enough quest like that when you're... Okay, maybe not. When you're doing kind of a detailed run can take some time. There we go, we get rid of the 2 books. Now, let's grab our junk. I will need one of these, and I will need my full crafting outfit. Right, let's fix up this sword. Back to Whiterun. Oh. Oh yeah, I think that's where I picked up my flu. Yeah, she had, she got the vaccine thing for it. I think I didn't bother. I think she might have carried it back. She was like a little outbreak monkey. On your first night there. Oh, I see. Now. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. That sword is for Maul. I drop this back. And we'll clean up from that quest. We'll try and finish with Riften. Once we're finished with Maul, we're finished with Riften. Right. We're off to Maul. I will give her the Grim Server sword, but we'll be taking it back immediately. When she becomes a follower, we'll use it for decoration. I have a nice little spot for that one. Right, back to Maul. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get that quest done.
Ah, you're back. Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it. and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered
Oh,
those
rarely.
skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit
But
me,
yeah, the crimes
I'd
you've
be
committed
honored
doesn't
to
really make
accompany
much
you in
difference
your
to this
travels for a
quest.
time.
It's just very, very, very
I see
buggy.
I still have much to learn. A fine day to you, friend. I'm right behind you.
Never seen the old as
Now,
upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I need her to pick these here. Let me see.
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the rifts.
I know what I'm gonna do with Aaron shortly.
Here are so beautiful. I'm itching for anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
Yes, I did. Will you just?
No problem. I'll handle it. No problem. I'll handle it.
Now.
Anything else? So what's the... I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm taking that sword off you. This is where we're leaving her. Because Aaron keeps getting killed, so she's staying in the honey side. Let's bring her down here.
I'm itching for a fight. Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now, I doubt she'll sleep in this bed, but we'll give it a try. Come down here. Come on. Come on, down here. Down here. Come on.
I'm itching for a fight. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now we'll get her to work down here and then we're good. Ah, come on, Mole. Okay. Okay, let's take that junk from her.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Yeah, she doesn't need that anymore.
Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts.
Yeah. Let's see. There she is. There's that idiot Aaron. Perfect. Yeah, you can't access her armor. But it doesn't make a difference. She's essential. She can't die. That's it, guys. We are done in Riften. Just a bit of junk to sell. And we're good to go. Absolutely, yeah. I remember I brought her to Lakeview and left her there. Aaron would leave here in the morning. No, he would, yeah. And come back in the night. And eventually he stopped showing up. He probably got killed. It's stupid that that idiot keeps following around like a puppy dog. But that's why I leave her there. So that's it, guys. We're done with Rift, and that's every conceivable thing we can do here. Yeah, even a horse quest. All of it is done. That's nice. Now let's get rid of some of this
You gonna
junk.
buy some? Everything I've got on display. Really?
That's it. Now, yeah, I want to get rid of that sword, and I might as well bring that staff as well. So we'll just get this cleaned up, and then we can go on something interesting. But we're absolutely finished with Riften now, 100%, and even the surrounding area. Then it did, but Dragonbone was out by... Oh, the drinking thing, yeah, it only goes to the third drink. can't sleep. Coughing is making me sick. Oh, there's not much advice I can give you about something like that. It is horrible. But I found, let's say, that kind of, as strange as it may seem, kind of lying down, you know, obviously on a bed, on my left side helped a bit. So, try that. Try and lie on your left side or your right side or whatever, I found it helped a bit. But, you need to rest and you need to kind of get over that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. But I've had that as well, and it's not nice. It takes ages to get rid of it. If you didn't already go to your GP, you'll need to get some antibiotics, or else it will go on for weeks and weeks and weeks. But even with antibiotics, it'll take a couple of weeks to knock that one out. But without it, you're talking about a month. I got it 2 years ago. That's how long it took, and I still have it now. I still have the cough, and that was about 3 weeks ago. So it could take a week or two more to fully get over it, But you probably need antibiotics, You might be able to cut that time in half. No, this is where I want to drop the weapons. Here. Oh, be careful with this one as well. Or at least there's no giant waiting for me. We're still short 2 amulets to finish off these houses, but we'll eventually find them in the loot. I'm sure. Oh. Where did I put the... Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're kind of rare. Now, I want to remove one sword and replace it with another. There's a little kind of strange bug that happens here sometimes. Let me see if it's here now. That's why I saved it. You see, you can't access that once you take the weapon out. So we'll go in weapons. That's the one I want to replace it with there, Grim Server. So it's exactly the same as that. You see where you can't access it? So sometimes if you just go outside the door and wait an hour and come back in, it might clear. But the buggiest thing ever, the weapon racks and the armor racks. Bugged beyond belief. Now let's see if it works. Hopefully it will. There we go, you see that? Perfect. Now, I'll just drop that weapon in there for the time being. Umbria, is it? Yep. There we go. So, we've got those racks filled, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're done in here, guys. And that's pretty much done, so if I could get the right weapons for here, and then there's some junk in the basement. But that's it. Right. Let's get back, we'll do a main save. And then we'll say we'll have to find something new to do. But all of our little jobs in Riften is done. Honey can be good, alright, yeah. was that? Okay, let's see what we've got. 51, perfect. Right. We're perfect up to this stage, guys. We've got everything organized. All of the quests have been done perfectly. We had, what, 4 massively bug quests, but we managed to get away around them. So we're on track. There we go. Now, what do we do next? Let's see what we have here. I got this quest, where is it? Oh, sugar. That quest, let me see. Yeah. Where's books? Yeah. We'll do the, this is a long one and an interesting quest. This is the return of that, something queen, whatever she is. This will take us through the cellars and tunnels in Solitude. But getting this out of the way will give us a good escape route when we're doing the assassination. During the Brotherhood quest. Yeah, we'll get that one out. There's not much in here. There's I think there's 1 or 2 skill books that we don't need, but we'll grab them. So the only 2 we have done completely would be Falkreath and Riften. There's still a little bit to do here and there in Whiterun. We'll get that later. Oh, that's kind of bugged, guys. Ah, good Todd. Yeah, it should have sparked that quest. We'll go talk to him. Let's see, can we get rid of that? Oh yeah, that's bad. But it might just be a kind of visual bug on that. But let's see if we can get away with this. Let's talk to that idiot. I don't know, it's one bug after another in this game. That's weird. The palace is not even showing up. Oh. Well, under the NHS, you know, you'll be able to get that, Terry. Yeah. I think it's the same in the UK, isn't it? And it's just a matter of just, you know, getting a medical prescription from your GP and then handing it into your pharmacy. I don't know, the pharmacy might do a small charge. They do here. I think it's like €1 per item, regardless of the cost of it. Yeah. Oh, they will. Yeah, absolutely. But you need to do that through, you need to make an appointment with your GP. He'll write you out a prescription. Go to your nearest pharmacy. And I'm not sure, do the pharmacy do a kind of paperwork charge on each item? They do here. So let's say you're getting an item for free. It doesn't matter how much it costs. You know, if it's, you know, €10 or maybe 100, it doesn't make a difference. There's a charge per item. I think it's like €1 here or something, I'm not sure. Yeah. No, the NHS will cover that. That's why you pay your taxes, Terry.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
And that will be pretty straightforward, you know. No waiting times, anything like that, just, you know, grab a prescription from your GP and straight to your pharmacist. Yeah, now it's showing up. Isn't that weird? Okay.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
You know what, guys? The Anniversary Edition has really made a mess of this game. I've seen bugs appearing one after another that I haven't seen in years. Well, hopefully he'll talk to me. You better, or we're in big trouble.
The courier must have found you.
Yes. It was just a bug. Let's say it didn't trigger, but we can get it from here.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here. Yes, old friend.
Yeah, we'll be able to get
I'm
it.
afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Otema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form.
Yeah, we'll head to him, we'll go through the tunnels, we'll work this out.
Service in stopping the binding. But I need you to go talk to him.
Oh, well,
See if Steer can tell us.
yeah, as much rest as you can get, you know, with that.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Now, it's not a bad bug, if you know what I mean. But if you get a miscellaneous objective that would lead to a quest like this, and, you know, you ignore it for the longest amount of time, you're doing tons of other quests, and if it disappears and you don't realize it, yeah, you'll literally forget about the quest. It's still there, but, you know, you've forgotten about it. But that one I remember. Well, it depends if you're doing a lot of destruction, if you're working on that, you know. Depends on what you want. You could always keep it and in storage, you know.
Can't catch me. Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Oh. I hope it's been helping you, Terry. Now let's talk to this guy. Now we will tank through this dungeon.
Can I help you?
Well, again, it depends on, you know, if you're working on destruction, obviously, you know, getting the cheaper spell. But the amount of protection bolt are giving you are pretty minimal, so 5 or 6 is not going to help you much anyway, you know. Yeah, doesn't really matter much, to be honest. Yeah. But you're level 40 now. Once you get up another 10 or maybe 15 levels, you should start to see the Daedric stuff in loot. Yeah, I'd be grabbing that. Especially the weapons. And then you'll see a big difference. But I think it's around level 47. Or is it 50? Or something it starts to spawn in. But it spawns in much earlier, actually, in the Anniversary Edition. We got some junk at level 40. Oh, you're only at 20.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Oh,
Ah,
here we go.
former Queen of Solomon.
Oh, hi,
and one of the
Hufflepuff.
most
Pretty good.
dangerous
Pretty good, and you? How have you been?
She
How was your day?
responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now she has
Summoned
returned.
in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return.
Interesting enough quest.
For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to
Now,
serve
would you
her.
believe, guys, it's getting too warm. I'll turn off this heater for a bit.
A few days ago, one of her servants
Yep.
busted through a wall into the temple of
Yeah, I haven't used a heater in a long time.
into the catacombs themselves.
But it has gotten a bit chilly here. Not much, but still. I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You
Oh,
are
that's good. Ransom earns. Got a lot done. Nice. Got it out of the way,
Potema
Hufflepuff.
herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs.
Yeah?
And bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade.
Well, I think that's the starting level, isn't it? 15? Yeah. I think it starts at that. Papa. Light. Oh. No problem. And thanks for stopping in, and I hope you feel better soon and get some good rest, Harry. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Well, it's not much good without maxing out sneak, to be honest, and having a decent weapon. You know, you won't see any dramatic changes in that. You know, you'll be going down the sneak road for that one. Really? In the UK, it's been around 2 degrees, and you know, even 0. Here it's not much better.
May bless you with a long life. You know what needs to be done. Is there something more you need? A curious... She was... Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline.
So what do I do now? Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. We'll go on the feeder. I think it's to oh my goodness, where is it? Oh yeah, it's down here in the catacombs, isn't it? Where's the catacombs? Oh yeah, it's here. In the temple, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Right down here. It's been a while since I've done this quest.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help? May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Okay, this way. How do we get in here again? It's down here, isn't it? Sugar. Here we go. Right. Let's have a look around while we're here. Yeah, we'll be going in full tank.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
I don't think there's anything here we need. There. Nah, we're good. Right, let's go. Okay. Now we should be able to coast through this pretty quick. Now there is a few vampires down here, alright, but they're not much of a threat, to be honest.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Yeah, there's a good bit of cash, alright. But I dislike, let's say, the endless ones where they start taking out, you know, NPCs from the original game. Yeah, that's always ticked me off a bit. Especially taking that elf out, that vendor in the marketplace. So I don't do the optional ones. Just enough to get the quest line done. Okay. See this stupidness, look at this. There we go. Right. Hang on. There used to be something here before in there. Right. We might as well. Let's do fun then. Yeah, okay. Let's have some fun with these vamps. All of the vamps. Now let's see if I can remember where everything is. Here, there it is. That's our skill book. I know there's two here. There's another one at the end, I think. Near the boss chest. Cratley House. Yeah. Now, round 2. I will actually get through it quicker this way. Instead of running around after those guys. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be wasting time with those guys. Now let me see. I'll take out these guys here. No, I think there was something down here I missed, was there? I forgot. No, not really. Okay, we're good. Oh, there it is. I knew I missed something. It's not much, but I can't be missing stuff. Okay. Yeah. That's what we think of vampires. I think they're the most powerful. Now, right, we're off. Oh, this stupid thing, let me see. There's a few more vampires in here. I think to the right. Or am I thinking of a different dungeon? Probably a different dungeon. All these dungeons look the same. Now we're getting there. The problem with BGS games, Papa, is there's not much consequence from decisions. You know, no matter what you pick, it's almost nearly all the same. I don't know why they have so many options. More of an illusion than anything else. It's always a very linear path through a quest. And whatever I thought I has planned, there's no real way of getting out of that one. Oh, sugar. Come on. There. Oh, sugar. Okay. What's that? The first one. There. Now, let's see. We start killing everyone. And that's where your resistance is really coming in handy. Now, if you haven't got good resistance, it's really easy taking them out with a bow. Would work also. Let me see, how do we get into that little How do we get into that center one again, guys? It's not really a biggie, but yeah, I think it's down further, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it's in there. Maybe doesn't make a difference. It's just some loot. It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Okay, enough. Let's see what we're doing here. It's too dark. Right.
See to that. Over here.
There. Now, I know how we get in here. I've took the key from that guy, but how do I get into that one back here again? Let me see. It doesn't really make much of a difference. There it is, there. But I think we might come up on another section. Oh, you're kidding me. It won't let me back out. It's actually down that way. It doesn't matter. There's 0 in there, just some loot. We don't need more loot. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's not a biggie. We still got the dungeon cleared. You'll need a few playthroughs, alright, Papa. Well, the more you'll learn about Yorfric, the more you'll dislike that cause. It's both sides are a grey area, in my opinion. You know, obviously the Nords want the occupation to end, which is, you know, quite right. But Yorfric is not the guy. He's not in it for that. And under Yorfic's rule, a lot of inhabitants in Skyrim will definitely feel the pinch. And then there's the Empire. They're an occupying force, but they're keeping it stable. So there's a ton of ways to look at it. And it's always been that way with decisions in BGS games. There's no straightforward option, you know. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But Yorfric is a sneaky snake. Under his leadership, yeah, things will get really bad. Or so it seems.
Hello?
Okay, I can't believe they snuck up on me like that. Where are we? Now, let's stop this messing, no more sneaking. Yeah, let's clear this place out properly. Now let's see where we are. Big dungeon, isn't it? Way too big. Now let's see if we're picking stuff here for an hour. I don't know, should we even try? Well, we're overweight as it is, so let's grab a bit of junk here and then we'll see.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
What you talking about? Seriously? Doesn't work out too good for you, did it? Let's see. Yeah, there's tons of junk here, guys, but it's not worth getting. Yeah, it's not worth our time. Yeah, I'll be doing this for hours. Right, let's get our friend up.
You must be hungry for... Let's make a deal.
Now the boss fight is coming out shortly, and there is a little trick to this one. Yeah, let's see, 160 won't do much on this. There. Right, he's broke. Let's go. Right. Let's keep going here. Now, you see this one here? Yeah, let me just get this. Now, basically, this is a kind of chamber here. So killing them in here should just keep bringing them back to life, bringing them back to life. So lure them out here. And that should be good enough. Or just run straight through, but I like to do it this way.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's
Yeah. Of course, you want a good bit of shock resistance as well. I'll bring them out here. kill them inside that just keep coming back. Come on. Come on. You don't want to be fighting these guys over and over again. So, we'll just get them all out here. I might just run straight through, we're wasting too much time. Here, come after me, guys. Come on. Come on.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Yeah, come on then. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's strange. Guy should not have coming back, but... Oh! Okay. Just keep killing them out here, we're good. I forget if this is endless or not, we'll just bypass this shortly. Yeah, we're done with this. Let's go straight forward. And we'll kill this witch. There. Oh, hang on. Okay. I kind of forgot this quest. Okay, maybe we have to just keep killing them. Fair enough. Ah, that's it. That's it, we got them all. Now. Right, let's take her out and we'll grab all her junk and stuff. Let's see what we've got. Oh, there she is. Oh, I see she's got a shout as well. Nice. It is, yeah. Once you join the Imperials or the Stormplugs, you've got to stick with them. You can't do any more missions after. There's a kind of initiation quest, you know. But before you join any of them, you can move around freely among the military camps, trading, you know, buying and selling. I tend to leave that much later. If you're intent on fixing up your character quickly, you know, each of those military camps, with the exception of one, will have a quartermaster, and they'd have lots of ore and ingots and stuff, you know, for trading. They're pretty handy, you know. The only exception is the one outside of the Stormplug camp, outside of Whiterun. That one's the only one in the game that doesn't have a quartermaster, a vendor. Yep. Yeah, I tend to only do that when, you know, I've done a lot of stuff. Plus the Civil War does really drag. It's a really kind of dragging stuff. I concentrate on the interesting side quests and You know, the miscellaneous stuff, the exploration, and you know, then some of the other quest lines. I always leave the Civil War to the last. And then it gets to the stage where I've got to do the Dragon Rising quest, you know. And by then, the chances of dragons killing somebody that I haven't finished the quest for, it's very remote. I think that one is bugged. Yeah, it has a forge. But right from launch, it's never had a quartermaster. It's never had a quartermaster. I'm not sure. You know, after the Civil War, there's 2 more camps that spawn in. And there's one up near that plantation farm from the anniversary edition. That's the Imperial one. I'm almost sure that doesn't have a quartermaster either. At the end, you know, when it's all over. And then there's another one, you know, where you do that Thieves Go quest, you know, when you finish and you get out to the cave, you know, to the water. There's a little lake there just across the lake. Another one spawns in there as well. And then when you finish the quest line, it gives you the impression that there's more to do in the military camps, but there's not. It's a pity. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. But he's never had a quartermaster, that one. Now, we'll take our skull. I will burn that. Now, isn't there a Cratley house book here? Where is it? That's weird. Let me see. Oh, it's probably in this. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Not what we want, guys. Well, what can we do? I think the chances of finding that Harmony's power is 0, to be honest. And I've got it many times in other playthroughs. But always when I already have the spell. Silly. Right. That's it. So, what do we do now? Yep. Let's make our way out, out. We can sell this stuff in Solitude. Oh, these guys. There. Tough little guy. That's it. I think there might be a chest outside, I'm not sure. Oh, hi, Echo. And how have you been? Oh, look at that. It's just light armor, we'll just sell it. We can get it. For some reason, I have no problem getting the scrolls. But for the life of me, I cannot get the tomes. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, sugar. We're a little bit heavy. Okay, we'll have to wait 2 days for this vendor again. Unfortunately. Oh. And how have you been, Yako? Hope you've been well. And no problem. And thanks for hanging out, too, right? I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay, let's see if this guy's got some cash.
Things I wish to buy. Let's make a
Oh, cool. Right. Okay. 342, 260. 3628. Okay, we're getting there, and 8 of these, and then we're good. There we go. Now we're light enough to move on. Oh guys, I actually forgot. We have the Restoring the Thieves Guild quest in Riften. Yeah, but we might as well get this one out anyway, seeing as it was a little bugged. Yeah. Yeah, the Restoring the Thieves Guild. Yeah, we have a bit of time. We still got an hour and a quarter. We'll stick into that. There's four stores to go in. And there's 3 or 4 quests to get a main quest, and yeah, we should be out of it. But it is very very spammy. Yeah, it's that one. Right, we'll get in and we'll get rid of this junk. Do it, yeah. So, have you been up to anything interesting, Yako?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
No. Right. 351. Yeah. I get rid of some of this junk. Now I'll obviously have to wait till morning. And we'll get rid of the rest of this stuff. That should do it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Time your foot sore.
That's it's stupid. But it will send us to a spot. We'll get another one of those gems. You know, one of those dungeons you don't mess about with until you're sent there. But at least we got that nasty quest out of the way.
Have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Just what you see here.
Oh, the wedding is here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're talking about what you were doing. Yeah, it can be pretty interesting, all right. Yeah, that's good enough.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like just what you see here.
No. Okay.
Come back when you
We'll
figure
get
out
rid
how
of
to
this
do it.
junk soon enough.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Ah, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this junk actually. There's a lot here. But we've still got a good few vendors who will be pretty good. Ah, I see. I see.
Good morning. Some might call this junk. Me?
We've had an unusually hard playthrough on this so far, but we've managed to get there. Some of the normal quests have been bugging up pretty bad, but we found a way around them. Yeah, it's trying to jinx me. I've many times got a perfect playthrough on the base game there, special edition. It's my second time to do the anniversary edition, and we got a few bugs in that we couldn't get around, but this time we got around them. And you know, even the normal quests seem to be bugging out now, but so far we're on track. I think we have got a great chance of you know, finishing this properly for the first time with the anniversary edition. Doing all the quests, getting everything done, and no missed objectives or anything like that. There's not much chicken down there.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Well, we do have a ton of vendors. Hang on, did I do her investment yet, guys? Let me have a look. Yeah, we've already become 10 here, so... Did I do her investment?
Need something?
Yeah, okay.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad. Thank you.
There.
Trinkets, odds and ends. That
No.
sort of thing.
Perfect.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if I'd done the investments there. Apparently not. Now is a good time, isn't it?
Oh, let me just drop clothes and raiment for the discerning.
Hang on.
I can help with purchases. But if you
Apparently
come-
I've done the
take a look.
investment here. Right. That's good enough. No, that's light armor. Looking for heavy.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
We'll eventually get around to the smaller quests here.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I just want to get the big guys out.
Splendid. With the well, I've called upon my
Now, you see, investing with this lady,
double my order.
she's horribly bugged. You can come back here time and time again and keep reinvesting, but we'll see. I think it might be fixed now.
Take a look.
Okay. She hasn't got a lot left, has she?
Don't forget me next time.
No. The smithy will take the rest.
I hope your parents are proud. They have a lot of reason.
And then I can check the other guys after when we're dumping out a lot of junk here.
Seems there's no end to the needs
Oh.
of the Imperials.
Oh, we're good.
Blades,
We'll do those
helmets,
investments
pretty
later.
much anything to suit your needs.
No rush. There's more of a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't think we can do much with that, can we? Right.
Anytime you need arms or
Let's chop in this quest.
never rest.
We just gotta make 2 stops. Oh yeah, he'll give us the shield of... the shield of solitude. We'll display that in our house here. It would be more appropriate if we displayed it here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
As an elf in the Skyrim ones, yeah, kind of.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
I have her remains.
Excellent. These things do.
We gotta meet him for another quest after, just a small
I'll
one.
sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Yay! There we go. Now we have to meet folk, and then that's the biggie quests down here. The rest are pretty small.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Okay, where am I going? This way. Okay. Let's finish this. How long have we? We have about an hour, guys. We haven't fully finished in Riften. I think now is the time to start doing a bit on that. It's just a Thieves Guild. We do X amount of quests to get a main quest to bring in a vendor. And there's 4 vendors to get. And then we get another suit of armor, actually. We'll get the Guildmaster's armor. And we have the original armor. And we'll display both of those in Riften. There's 2 mannequins there, so that's perfect.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Bryling.
But this guy should give us a shield.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. You've done
There it is.
today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war, but Tama would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings.
Yep.
I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much return.
Oh, I hate that college quest. I really do. We will eventually get it done. But I can't believe that there was a mod made to extend that. Above all things. To extend that. Yeah. I know using Mufferly. Yeah, using it anytime. It's not like an offensive spell where you've got to be damaging someone. So you can use it around guards, without any hassle on that. So what you'd be doing with Muffle is, as you're going out exploring and doing stuff, you just keep spamming that when you've got enough magic. Eventually you'll reach 100. You'll probably max out an illusion first, Papa. No, Candlelight is a horrible spell for doing alteration. The best spell for doing alteration, and keep a lookout at the vendors, it's a spell called Detect Life, where you power the spell and anyone that's alive, you can see them through walls and stuff. So once you get that spell, go out to a military camp and just keep spamming it. Or keep spamming it in the wilderness. But the military camps are best. Yeah. There's another one, and it's really useful as well. It's called Detect Dead. And that one is pretty handy because sometimes you'll kill an NPC and he kind of gets lost in the undergrowth and you can't loot the body. And that's horrible. So Detect Dead is pretty good as well. Does Mage Light that bad? Well, Mage Light is more of a distance spell, I prefer Candlelight. I never really use Mage Light. No, none of them do. Pretty useless. Depends. Yeah. Oh, it looks pretty decent. Yeah. Clear tombs. Yeah. I prefer Candlelight. Yeah. But the spell in Oblivion was much better. It was something you could plant on your armor, so it was there all the time. It gave a kind of green glow. Yeah, I like that one. There it is. That's another perfect quest, guys. Now we've got everything done, so we'll go back and we'll save from here. To make sure if we do come into any problems, we won't be saving back over this. Now let's head back. We are going to Lakeview. We'll get in, we'll save, and then we'll head to Riften. And we'll see what we can do with the Thieves Guild. I might just be able to do my 4 hours tonight, guys, instead of pushing through to 6. I've been streaming a lot lately, on my off days as well. and it's kind of catching up with me, but we'll see how it goes. But I'll do my minimum at least, you know, the 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. I've just been so tired lately. Oh, the ingredients. Yeah. There, that's that done anyway. We can sell that when we get the Riften. The books, of course. The books. Oh, at least we can get rid of that. That's not bad. And this stupid flu. Oh, sugar, I forgot to... that stupid shield. Let's go back with that. Well, hang on, I can do it from here. And then we'll go back with that. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, let's go back with that shield. Yeah. No, it's just I've been just so unusually tired. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I prefer to put the shield here. If you're looking for, let's say, I would only display unique stuff. But shields will probably be a kind of premium. They're pretty scarce unique shields. And this one is perfect for, you know, obviously for the Solitude House. And I forgot to display it, actually. Where is it again? There. Oh, go straight. No, I like going here. Oh, I'll see once we get into the Thieves Guild. I might have enough energy left to finish it. You see that butterfly? That's from the anniversary edition, Papa. Yeah, that's a new guy.
I've been looking for you.
Oh!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh. Oh, this is the Creation Club. Yeah.
Got to go.
That's the one for the dog thing, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, you don't get it till you finish the quest for the Queen books. Yeah. We'll go get the dog in a moment. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go get that doggo. Yeah. Oh yeah. And speaking of Riften, we have Restoring the Thieves Guild, and we have one House in the Ratway anniversary edition quest as well in the Ratway, and that's it. Yeah, it's just so much to keep track of. Let's get rid of the shield. But this is one of those bone dogs or bone wolves or whatever they are. Yeah, we'll take that quest now shortly. Now. What I might do with this is I might actually steal another shield for here. Yeah, that's not for a shield. Okay. We're taking that rubbish. Ta-da! Yeah, I might go with an ordinary winter hole shield. Right. We'll sell off that junk we got and then we'll see about that other quest. We did say every single quest, didn't we? It'd be a miracle if we managed them all without bugging out, we'll see. We're doing good so far.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
I don't think they have any cash again with this soon.
You wouldn't have it. See for yourself.
No.
Good luck.
The Fletcher would have some.
Arms and armor.
Yeah, he'd have some cash.
Hello, and take a look.
We'll fetch the investments here some other time. No, using the money we already have is silly, but I was helping us get rid of junk because whatever we pay him, you know, we can kind of barter it back with the junk, so it's much easier then. Oh, hang on, I've got a ton of stuff here. Oh, that's good. We got rid of all of it. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Yep. Now. Yeah, there's usually a skill book there, but it doesn't spawn. But I remember it used to spawn before. Maybe the update stopped the spawn. Now. Let's see where we are now. Let's read that letter. Let sleeping wolves lie. Yeah, that's the one. A dark necromancer has been attacking innocents along the northern coast, accompanied by strange creatures who do his every bidding. I trust you can help us with this troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. What's that, Bulgar? Bear claw. Fair enough. Now let's see. Let sleeping dogs lie. Ah, I see. Oh, there's a quest as well, guys. We got the staff and there's other stuff. That amulet quest. We'll get that eventually as well. There's still a sword and bowl to pick up. Been a while, so I don't know, but it's good to see. Still there, yeah, we're still here. For another while at least. For another while at least. That's where the quest has actually started there. But you'll get one of the pieces showing the Mage's Guild, which I have in my inventory. So where is this guy? I've already collected the journal here. So that's not a thing. Okay. Oh, he's staying with these idiots, is he? Oh, he's got a cage here. I forget, is this guy hostile? Apparently. I think it's the guy in the cage we take. It's pretty straightforward. I'll probably put this move on the farm. I've got too much junk around the place. Oh. Okay, we'll probably feed that. Yeah, take the totem to the cage wolf. So we can control the wolf after that. I wonder if the books have spawned back. No. That's funny. Yeah, there's one up here. I'll grab that in a second. Yeah. Let's read that journal. Blah, 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 blah. The usual stuff. There it is. These guys who wait for me to come with me to the city. Come with me. Now, come on. So that's basically a follower. You can make little backpacks and stuff for those, but you know, who wants followers in this game? No, I'll go kicking and screaming. Absolutely. Let's see if we can get the spell tome up here. Or not spell tome, skill book. Exodus, I think it is. Let's see that. That one should spawn back. I just used them for decoration. Where are they again? Oh, for goodness, here it is. Yeah, we'll grab it, we're here anyway. Now, where are we dropping this doggo? I would imagine we'll bring him to the farm. There it is. Yeah, we'll get him to wait at the farm, guys. Why not? Now, if you want to fix up alchemy pretty quickly, Papa, there's a good way of doing it here. Let's say when you're doing basically home invasions, I do it a lot, starting, you know, stealing everything from cupboards and that. You'll get tons of soul piles, hundreds, you know, once you're doing that. When you store those up, you see the death bells here, those blue thingies here? One of those combined with a soul pile makes a potion of slow. It's a pretty good way to get up, you know, alchemy. And there's tons of them here. The only setback, the only catch is, and this is a pretty high level area, it's full of chittens. They'll take you out pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, so keep those, yeah, keep those. And that's what you need. You see these here? The death bells? There's tons of them here. And this is where we are. Right across from Solitude in this swamp area. But there's chittens here. No, death bell, yeah. It is. Oh yeah, for food. Absolutely. No, this guy here. You see that one there? That's a death bell. Now when you get a few of them, if you have any of the Hardfire homes, there's gardens there. Use those to grow these. Or even if you can buy some, grow them. Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't be selling salt. Yeah. Yeah, salt. If you want to get up alchemy, you know, I'd be holding on to the salt. I'd be actually buying it when I could find it. So grab some of these, fill up your gardens with that if you have gardens. If not, you could farm it from here. But the further you go out in this swamp, you'll meet chittens and they'll absolutely destroy you at the level you are with no resistances. But you could always kind of sneak in here and you know, grab a few of those or buy some. Salt. Yeah, you should absolutely steal salt whenever you see it. Until you get alchemy up to 100. And you should absolutely buy as many death bells as possible. But a better way is to grow them as well, you know. Wheat, yeah, all of it, yeah, it's all good. Yeah. But it's just that salt is so plentiful, you know, in barrels and stuff. It is a really good way and makes it a pretty expensive potion. So the more expensive the potion is, the more it will get up your alchemy, let's say, in levels, and the more money you'll get from it, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, you can get invisibility potions, of course. You know, health potions. Invisibility would be, you know, Lunar Moth Wing, Vampire Dust, Nernroot, stuff like that. And Cure Disease, Charred Skeever Hide, Vampire Dust, and a few others, you know. Yeah. Death Bell. Go with a Death Bell. Have you got any gardens? Have you got any of the Hardfire homes yet, Papa? Yeah, you need to be getting those Hardfire homes. You need the gardens in those, and you'll see how quickly you'll be maxing out alchemy, really quick. I suppose you could, but it's not as good as you think it is. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? I hope all is well with you. Yeah. Yeah. It's not as good as you think it is. You know, doing it, even the paralyzing, you know. I suppose if you were pretty low level, you were fighting a boss. But, yeah. The game is not that, it's not that complex, really. You know, it might give you a small edge. But the time you'd waste on that, doing a few levels on your character would be way better, you know. But yeah, it's a kind of a learning thing. Yeah. Yeah, go for it on your first playthrough. You'd obviously want to. Yeah, it's different for me because I know what can and cannot be done. But yeah, absolutely go for it on your first playthrough. That will kind of get you really familiar with the game. To the benefits and that. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear you were okay. So anything interesting with you, Tigger? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. That's the way to do it, Papa. Especially if you like the game and it's your first playthrough. Don't rush it. But, yeah, get into farming and gardening, and you'll see what I mean. Oh, I see. You got it. Oh my. Fatty kidney disease. Oh my. That's treatable, I think, isn't it? Tigger? I don't know much about it, to be honest. Yeah, I think with medication it's treatable. Yeah. I think it is. I remember reading about it, decades ago, vaguely, but I can't remember exactly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd keep on that one. But with me, it's kidney stones all the time. Because I don't drink enough, dehydrated kidneys. Yeah. It's a bit of a family thing, and it's more genetic, I think. But I do well in the desert, yeah. Another thing as well, when you're exploring, Papa, you see doing this, when it allows you to wait, that means there's no enemies around. You see that? But if it says you cannot wait while enemies are around, then you'll know. You know if there's any enemies around. But while there's enemies around, you can't fast travel as well. Now, let's get that wolf. We'll drop him at the farm, guys. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, we'll drop him here with the skeever. Yeah, that's an old trick we always used to use. It's like a kind of radar. Now I've got the skeever in here. Well, he was here at one time. Where's the rabbit? Where's the fox? Yeah, I left the Where is that stupid skeever? I could get myself... Yeah, I dropped them in the cage. Idiot skeever. Yeah, I'll drop our doggo here. That'd be good. There we go. Yeah. That's it, we're done. Oh, we do some things to sell. Oh, we have books to put away. Ew. Oh, that's a werewolf pelt. That's strange. We came across that one. Yeah, that's very, very strange. It must be because of that Creation Club quest. What's he doing with a werewolf pelt? Yeah, we do have a few things to sell. But this is one of the anniversary edition spots, so you won't be getting this one, Papa. You could grow a lot in this spot. But it's not worth getting anniversary edition just for that, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's the anniversary edition one. I think we've almost got them all done now, Tigger. It's just that one wasn't available until we finished with that Patima Queen from Solitude. Yeah. Need some money to shop before I leave Markard. Yeah. Go to sell dwarfen ingots. No, not really. You won't be able to get much more. But me, I always go with the alchemy. Yeah, just make sure you have enough arrows, you know. You could make dwarven weapons if the stuff you have is really bad. Dwarven weapons are not great, but depends on what you're using. I'm assuming by now you've got some half-decent stuff. Yeah, get your smithing up as well. Personally, myself, I would be prioritizing my stats on smithing and alchemy and enchanting and all of that. Well, it's general stores. Papa, that would take general stores and alchemy shops. There's at least 2 people in Markart that would do that. There's one general store beside the stall, and there's the alchemy shop near the forge. Now, what you need to be doing is in this one here. This will solve your selling problem. It is a problem getting rid of potions, alright, isn't it? You'll have to start investing points, you know, and I'll show you where to go. See speech here. See that one there? Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. When you've got this perk here, and you need to be 50 in speech, and once you keep selling the potions, you'll get there pretty quickly. The second you hit 50 in speech, make sure you take out that one. Then you can sell potions to anyone. If they've got money, they've got to buy your potions. And yeah, you really need to do that, to be honest. You're going to be stuck with a ton of potions, especially when you start making them expensive. I forgot about that one, actually. Yeah, you need to get that. Yeah, that's the way it works as you kind of progress on your character. But that's what you need. See, I haven't finished mine because of, you know, I've maxed out the stuff and I don't want to do a harmony and anything except, or legendary and anything except the harmony stuff. Because the other stuff is just too grindy. Oh, hi Jules. Not too bad, pretty decent. So how have you been? How was your week? Anything interesting? Let me see what I did. Oh my god, I've got a store run in the morning. Yeah, I was supposed to do it today or yesterday. I just remember that. So, yeah, I watched a few movies with my son. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I went to a small function. Just a little private thing. And that's it really. Yeah, very, very slow. So anything interesting with you? 3 more days of culinary school. Nice. Oh, cool. Cool. And congratulations in advance, Jules. Yeah, yeah. But still, you can take the next step then. Nice.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. So what's your story? What do you need?
Now. Okay, the potions, silly ingredients, silly books, and yeah, we don't need this anymore. Now, we can bring these guys straight back, and now we can start on the stuff. See what I mean? You know, there's always little things to kind of distract you. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds cool. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, hi Viking, and how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we've been getting rid of the quests from this one. So, we're trying to do a perfect playthrough on the Anniversary Edition. Tried once before, but the quests were too buggy. But this time around, we're holding our own. Yeah, we've got everything perfect up to now, although we had 4 quests bug out, but eventually found a way around them, so it's looking good for a perfect playthrough on this one. But so far so good. We'll see how it goes. And what I mean by a perfect playthrough is doing every single quest, literally. You know, and getting all of the objectives, you know, no fail objectives, stuff like that. That's an achievement, I'd say, in itself for a Todd BGS game. Absolutely. But we still have tons and tons and tons of little things to do in this game. And actually I prefer them, you know, over the larger quests. There we go. So why are we a little bit heavy? Oh, the torch. What am I doing with a torch? Yeah, we'll put that torch there. Yeah. Now, that quest was perfect, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, we can save on this. Now, we have a half an hour left, guys. Yeah, I might just do the 4 hours tonight. I've been hitting streaming heavy for the past maybe 2-3 weeks. And it's starting to catch up on me a bit. But we'll at least do our norm of 4 hours, and I'll see We'll see how it goes. I haven't watched you play Skyrim. It's been how long? It's been probably almost a year. Yeah. Oh, pretty far. Yeah. We're a few well, we haven't done the Brotherhood yet. We haven't done the Bard's College. We haven't even touched the Civil War. We've done bits and pieces from the Dragonborn DLC. But we're true, I would say, the way I'm going, doing everything, clearing all the dungeons, doing that. What would I be, guys? 60, 70% true, I'd say. Yeah, maybe 60 to 70%. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this one. Although, I put in some restrictions that has greatly increased the time it takes to finish the playthrough, but I'm pretty good with that. You know, because I visit this every year anyway, so it'll be ages before I get back again, so I don't burn out. On this one, I think I was telling you, we're doing a kind of no-buy kind of thing, which has kind of held me back a bit when it comes to fully leveling my character, especially with the harmony spell. And only stolen weapons and armor. And we got around those ones easily enough, you know. But we can hunt, we can farm, that kind of stuff. As long as we don't buy. There's exceptions, let's say for buying if we want to, for decoration. As long as our character doesn't benefit from it, you know, in levels or experience or anything like that. Max, yeah. Yeah. I'm still a newbie at this game. Max, absolutely. Now, shall we get a start, guys, on the... yeah, we have to finish with Riften one way or another. Now, there's Restoring the Thieves Guild. Interesting one. That's a pretty long one, guys. But we can do some of it, you know. I can't believe how tired I am. But I'll still do my 4 hours. And it's been a little bit colder than usual here, so maybe that's why I'm... yeah, you kind of get the feeling you want to sleep all the time. Right, let's give it a shot. That's probably been the... oh yeah, it's probably been the flu that has... oh, sugar. Okay, we've got to deal with the stupid, where is he? Oh, for goodness sake, where is that,
Guard might get nervous.
oh, he died pretty quickly, didn't he? I don't know where he dropped. It's usually a thief. Oh, everyone seems to be cool. Right, maybe it's okay. Okay, let's go in and we'll pick out these quests. Now we'll have to save for these ones, so we'll be doing this forever.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
We need certain quests in certain towns and that. So we can take these quests 2 at a time. Oh, that was a torch I dropped earlier, Thanksgiving. Yeah. I dropped a torch earlier and didn't collect it. Yeah. It was a torch.
So, the ending of the tale I began earlier.
I just thought I'd take it out of the way. Vex, and we need... Where's that other guy?
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted
Delvin.
from Cyrodiil.
So I need to save here, guys.
Frontier was worthless. I have work. I handle. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up.
Yeah, we'll go for a burglary.
Pretty simple. The catch is, you ready for some good old-fashioned whatever. Just get it done.
Now let's see
Here's the
where
job.
we'll see where it goes. Now you see that one in Riften? That's useless for what we want to do. That's absolutely useless. So keep spamming these quests. You can do each of these stores with probably a maximum of about, I think it's 4 or 5 quests. You know, I think it's something like 5 quests, a maximum for each store. So that would be about 20ish. But if you keep taking what they give you, you could do it for 100 quests. I think there's a mod to get that, but we're not doing that. Not to mention it bugs out your whole finished quest log as well. Yeah. I know the places we need to be to do these.
So, I handle. If you don't like that kind of work,
But we can exploit it a bit like this.
pretty simple. The catch. You ready for some good old-fashioned? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
No. Ah, no. Okay. We'll pick a different job. We need Whiterun, Solitude, Markart. Where's the other one? There's another one. There's 4 of them anyway.
Ready for some work?
Windhelm. That's the 4. We can only take jobs there in that, and we can't do the same job twice.
I handle the. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He one of the. If you're interested, what do you say? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Now, one of those 4 cities. There, Whiterun. That's good enough. That's good enough. If we could get another Whiterun job from him, but any of the 4 will do.
Just got lucky is all.
Whiterun would be nice. We can get the 2 jobs out in one.
The rest just
Steal anything worth talking about? I don't want a trail of dead bodies.
Should have quite a I had if breaking's all your thing. Go most of it. Your job feel like doing a bit of keep this up and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Whiterun would be nice. Come on, give me Whiterun. Make this easier. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You're better off doing it this way. Trust me. Out from doing tons more quests you don't have to do. You'll avoid that that quest bug.
Got lots of jobs about. I had if breaking's all your thing. Go talk to Vex.
Yeah. Oh, this stuff. It's yeah. It's just finishing off the Thieves Guild. You know, getting the 4 shops in. So, how have you been? Thanksgiving. Hope you've been well. And you too, Viking. The bedlam will do.
Simple. Steal from anywhere in the whole.
Ideally, Whiterun would be nice, but any one of the 4.
Before you know it.
Just for convenience.
Out with it.
Windhelm. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Windhelm will do. So we've got Windhelm and Whiterun. We'll hit these 2. But this gets old pretty quick, guys. You know, doing these. Yeah, it gets old pretty quick. Oh, if you're referring to me, Jules, it's a little bit chilly. The night before last, I think we had a light showering of snow, very light. By morning, it had evaporated. The temperatures went down a bit. So it's a little bit chillier than usual. But still very tolerable, you know. But yeah, I could definitely feel the difference. But it's no way in comparison to, let's say, from my experience, to weather that you would get this time of year in the UK. It depends on how much magicka you have. Again, you know. But if you've got like just 100 magicka or something like that, you're better off with plus 20 magicka. Yeah. You know, 20%, let's say 20% faster if you have 300 magicka, obviously would be better. But if you're like 100 or below, yeah, I'd be going with the plus 20. It's no good if your magicka regenerates quicker if it's not powerful enough to power any of your spells, you know? Yeah. Yeah. We had, as I said, it was pretty light. Disappointing. I was kind of looking forward to snow. It's been so long. But it was a miserable covering that only lasted a few hours. You know, the second that dawn broke and the sunlight hit it, that was all over then. Yeah. Western Canada. Nice. But I'm in the Midlands here, so you know, we haven't got much snow in ages. Although the weather has changed a lot these past 3 decades. You know, back in the 80s, going up to maybe 84, 85. You know, tons of snow in the winter, really good summers. Now it's like a kind of an in-between kind of situation, you know. It's like we're only getting spring and autumn. You know, winter and summer. Yeah, obviously we get summer, but not for as long and very, very overcast. More like a sauna. Instead of going out in the summer day, you know, more like you're going into one of those. Not fun. Yeah, I like a white Christmas myself, even though it is restricting, yeah. Nice. Now, Windhelm. We got a stew 500 from Windhelm. Where's Windhelm? There it is. We still have a ton of quests to do. We have many quests to do in this, guys, the smaller ones. And even though they're small, I can be deceiving, sending you to dungeons that's quite big. Steal 500. Okay, we'll go down to the big guys down there, they'll have some cash. I gotta steal 500. Hundreds worth of junk here.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Let me see. A couple of thefts down here should do it.
I try to keep Grimbar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Oh, master. That's funny, I thought there was a door on the other side. Whatever, we go through the master door if we have to. I'll have to do a little bit of grinding without harmony eventually, let's say, to fix this lockpicking. It's too boring. That's a quest item. Oh, hang on. This should be good. Oh, there we go. That's enough to do it, guys. Now, I just did that. Okay, what's going on here? Let's see. I don't know if this is a bit buggy, guys. And maybe I've done this lady a favor, but that was stealing. That was worth 700. See, this is the problem with this stupid game. That ring was worth 700 alone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's buggy, it's buggy. Oh, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. That's good enough. Yeah, it's buggy. Now, what's the next one? Something to do in Whiterun, wasn't it? Yeah, and then we've got to cash them in, and then blah blah blah. Kind of rinse and repeat. It's a horrible quest. But I think it's 4 quests in the 4 cities, but never doing the same quest twice. And that will get us our 4 main quests. So we'll do the minimum amount of quests. What do we gotta do here? Ah, okay. I think she's down here, isn't she? We gotta clean out our house, apparently. Yeah, there she is. Not a problem. Husband and I are moving in and around. Sorry, let me read this. A little over a year. Oh, and we were looking at New England there in the US for snow. Nice. Less and less. Here, yeah. I've found Thanksgiving that, let's say, the only decent snowfall I've seen was 1984. We had snow drifts where we were snowed in. It was real fun. You know, 4 foot high snow drifts. That was it. It kept getting milder and milder. You know, the last real summer we had was 89. And now summers go for a couple of weeks. They're very hot and very overcast. You know, almost like a sauna. Horrible. From my experience, anyway. And the snow is just like I said, you know, maybe every 2 or 3 years, maybe every 3 years, you'll get a light sprinkling of snow that's evaporated in a few hours. Obviously, in the mountain regions, it will be a bit different, but here in the Midlands, it's been pretty mild, you know. You know, call it what you will, call it the kind of natural thing, let's say, we go through every so often, let's say, on the planet, or call it global warming, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, but there's definitely a change in the weather. To most people here, it's pretty normal, you know, but I've been around long enough to see, you know, the summers and winters for a long time, so I can tell the difference. Eventually I might, yeah. You know, doing a bit more travelling, it's definitely on my bucket list. I've been to almost every country in Europe, I think. And outside a few times, once to North Africa. But never to the Americas, to, North or South America. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's definitely on my list. Ah, there's 3 of these apparently. And this is it, it's pretty boring just doing stuff like this. There we go, that's both of them. So now we return, cash them in, and I don't know, have we time for another one? We probably have. Edmonton, definitely, yeah. Big as small. I'm looking forward to them. Oh my. Netherlands is pretty nice, but I've always had a soft spot for Denmark. Yeah. Probably Denmark. Yeah. Germany is beautiful as well. But it was something about Denmark, the little ferries, the tiny islands, Yeah, it appealed to me. Scotland is beautiful, yeah, it absolutely is. Especially in the summer, on the moors. Some pretty historic buildings as well. Edinburgh and lots more. But personally myself, I like more of the rural scene, than cities and stuff. Nice lakes, rivers, locations like that, mountains, especially old historic buildings. Yeah, I'm really big into that. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, well, it's kind of similar, Wales, Ireland, Scotland, you know. Um, just a little different. Yeah. But the scenery is very, very similar, except for the moors, obviously, in Scotland. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Riften. But I remember every time I used to return home when I was working abroad, coming in on the plane, looking down, whether I was going into Shannon or Dublin, you know. Um, it's like on a clear day, it's like a huge patchwork green quilt of different shades of green. Everywhere is green. I never used to think about that before, but when you've landed in so many other countries and seen how the color looks from above, yeah, it can be different, But very green. Oh yeah, we're cashing these in. Oh, no, I think that's just a joke. We do have luck, but it's not good. For this Irishman, at least. We have an uncanny knack of winning that 1 million to 1 shot if it's not in our favour. Yeah, for this guy at least, from my family. Yeah, we're good at beating the odds. In that sense. Maybe I was some kind of tyrant or something in another life, and it's karma. No, but seriously, just joking. But no, I've never really had good luck, I think. About the average thing. But I'm still here, so that's lucky. That's not too bad. I'll take that. No problem. Now I am on tomorrow again, guys, aren't I? I am. And we just about reached our 4 hours. And this old leprechaun definitely needs to sleep.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. I can pet you in the bag all day.
Okay, we'll get that one done.
Steal anything worth? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all.
And we got that one, so we'll do a main save here.
Don't give up now.
And we'll pick it up from here on the next stream, guys. But we're doing pretty good. Well, best of all, we got over that bug with that Grim server. Oh, I was 50-50 at best on that. But we managed to overcome it. So, we've got our 4-hour stream, guys. So what we might do now is, yeah, I definitely need to sleep. I don't want to push it too hard. I can feel my blood pressure dropping like an anvil. Yeah, but I'll be okay once I get a rest. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. Again, we'll do 4 hours and I'll try and push to 6. I usually do. It's just some days, you know, I'm not feeling as well as others, obviously. And I'm still on the 3 days a week, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But as I said, for the last 3 weeks, I've been probably hitting every day, you know, with unscheduled streams, and I'll definitely always be doing that whenever I can. Yeah, time to hit the road. And you too, Thanksgiving, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, we'll do the usual, we'll raid some of our friends, and hopefully I'll be streaming something similar. And always a pleasure to have you here, Papa. Take care and stay safe. The pleasure is all mine. And you too, Jules. Have a good one. So, goodbye, Jules, Papa, Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, Thanksgiving, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. And stay safe. Let's see what else is here. Let me see. You know what my memory's like, guys. And of course, Nibbler the Viking. Thanks. And Seb, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great day and stay safe. And did I mention Seb? Oh, my memory. Have a good one, Seb, and take care. And we mentioned Tigger. We did. And Terry enough above. And of course, Yako. Thanks for being here and have a wonderful day, Yako. And of course, do right. Stay safe, do right. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. That's everyone I can see. And of course, Suburban Werewolf, if you're watching. I hope you have a great day. That's everyone I can see, and I'm so tired I can't remember everyone else that was on. But my apologies, guys, to anyone I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. Oh, and Jaeger, of course. My pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. So I will leave it here, guys. We'll go straight to a raid, and if you could possibly bear with me for a tiny moment, and hope to see you all again tomorrow. So, let's see you streaming.